Hi, hello. We're doing some Zero Escape, baby. It took me a hot second, but we're here. It happened. So there's some escape rooms. I think we left off on the bad ending. That happens when you betray, Luna. Hey, Elegy. If I'm recalling correctly. Yes, yeah, we've gone through the whole, monitoring room, and then we went for one other ending. I went for one other ending, it was, basically immediate death. Tracks, really. But yeah, I had an interesting day. I thought I was just gonna laze around a while, but I was saying some, like, phone-related shit up, and ended up needing to go into the store. Anyway, that happened, and then I was like talking to the rep, and they're like, "Do you know we have like an app for like deals you can get as a customer?" I would normally not give a shit about that, but she was just, like, really sweet. So I was like, you know what? For you, so you can write this down in like your thing, so you can have this on your log. I will download this app full of ads. And they had a deal for Sonic 2 tickets for like $4. I was like, you know fucking what? You know what I'm doing today? Going to the theater, baby. Anyway. Yeah, so I watched Sonic 2 and it was very good. I got to see my little guy. Tails, I like him very much. But yeah, because we ended about here. Because, like, this is where, yeah, we needed a password to get through that. There's so much in this game. Like, compared to 999, this is kind of insane. Not that it's my first time looking at it, but I can find KB saved. What is this one about? I suppose I'll get a recap later. Okay, it's, you know, it's fine. We can go do this one. So yeah, we had chosen Ally. Okay. I mean, I probably could have assumed that because I've been doing Ally every time.
We don't have time to talk about this.
We don't have time for talking about this. You're right, Fi. But yeah, I enjoyed Sonic movie very much, even aside from my little man. Oh. So, I recommend it. I'm looking forward to the sequel and also Knuckles series, which I'm going to watch the normal way that Paramount definitely wants me to. You know how it is. And right, she had wanted Sigma to betray. Yeah, because, like, she could have, our opponent, Luna, could have chosen betray and we'd die. Well, not immediately, but we in a bad situation. I forgot that we didn't even, like, technically know that. Sigma didn't even know that, like, when your BP hits 0, you die. Quite yet, even though it's kind of obvious. Anyway. Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right?
Yep.
Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I'd choose betray.
Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up?
I forgot 0 does that, this part.
Siggy!
Siggy!
No!
He's so...
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see.
I
in a
missed you,
minute.
buddy.
Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Just calm down. Hey, Phi, hold on. Damn it. It's fine, you won't die yet.
Good.
Yet.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The
That should be fine.
results! If everybody would please direct their eyes
Get my
to the
notes
sun.
here. I mean, I assume everything is gonna be the same except for... Ooh, Luna. Yeah, I mean, we knew. We knew, but Luna... No, you know, betraying Luna earlier in that other route, that kind of immediately led to death. A little bit.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Let us. Oh, Luna.
Sigma?
This feels so bad.
Why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
Yeah, that would absolutely work. We'd only have to go through... There's only, like, 3 sets of the Ambidex cards. Not that they know this yet. There's only 3 sets of the cards. So it is perfectly set up for, like, if you just ally every time, you're fine. You'll even do that by default.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you. What? There's a way to get out faster.
I'm glad she at least takes responsibility a little bit. I mean, he still should, but...
If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game. I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us? Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage. How is leverage supposed to help you? Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and You're lying.
Uh-huh.
What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Vi opened her mouth and then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
Oh, Clover!
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Okay.
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face?
What if I, like, killed you intentionally? Have you considered that?
If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
Oh, Clover.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
This is very unfortunate, Kay. You're right.
Past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Yeah, by betraying, maybe. That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I can throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Right, there are materials all around in this round.
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on
Titus sucks ass! It looks like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Also, no one can escape yet.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round. When?
I don't know.
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Next round starts in a year, so Truello. Yeah, we're just gonna wait around here.
They're already open. Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
Shouldn't have said anything.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore, since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy.
You're so smart, Sigma.
Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
With moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Yeah, we've established that.
No. As long as that person
Well-
doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Yeah, well.
You could also get stuck just below 9 BP.
Fuck my
Where
camera.
everybody just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and you're losing points.
Don't be so sad. Yeah, game isn't over until someone leaves. I like heard him say that and like misinterpreted it somehow.
After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
That's gotta be not possible, right?
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Bitch. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors.
Yeah, he's so snarky. I love this little guy. He's a bitch.
Maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors.
A sort of scanner between the 2 doors. He's just had a great time with him, voice-wise.
It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Did these things even come off? I'm gonna write down your pair there for you, just real quick, Sigma. So, how about was that? Because like the last round, or like the first round, it was green, red, blue for the pair, so that's gonna be cyan. Should be. Hard to tell the difference, but I think it is bright enough to be the cyan. Yeah, cyan pair with 6 points is Sigma. For one half, anyway.
No, yes, they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways.
You could just die.
The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Leo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Do you really want to get around that bracelet? I don't
Of
know.
course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
I love that that sounds like an AI voice. Y'all are so shocked about
Here's an
this.
exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
That is really exciting.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
But yeah, that's the third method. They could just cut the arm off. Like, they've got like a med bay.
Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep. So there you go. The second way.
I do wonder what Zero, like how Zero would feel if everyone's just cut off like their hands to accomplish those. 'Cause, yeah, I mean, you really only need to cut off the hand is the thing too. So, you know, it's as opposed to like dying. If you're about to die, especially, because you couldn't get through the door. Although it kind of takes some time.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops! I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
I don't believe any of you have ever been to medical school. Zero Junior. Yeah, so true.
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
Or someone could die earlier, you know, it's always fun and festive.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenbiolti. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why? Yeah. Why am I going to die?
Can you? I think you can figure it out, Butter.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die? Yeah, a little bit.
Correct, Ziggy. Full marks.
Yeah, Zero could already have been killed. I mean, we know it is an AI responding regardless, so Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us? It's not like... I know this is hinting at the fact that she knows shit she shouldn't know, but it's really not that hard to figure out.
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Forgot, she just gets called out. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions. If you left the building, or if your heart stopped. Yeah, I can talk today, apparently. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
Uh-huh.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets.
Uh-huh. Our bracelets change.
Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Alice is a cyan solo with 1 point. Is that the same as last time? I believe it was. Did Zero protect it from an EMP? Only wanted to find out. Yeah. Come here, Geo. Fuck him up. Where's my notes for this? Yeah. No. Because last round. Oh yeah, no. Alice and Sigma were paired up as the. Yeah, no. That's all correct. The pairs and solos are all the same as they were. So yeah, Alice and Sigma are the cyan pairs.
Mine too.
And then Clover, cyan solo. Is that the same? I'm assuming it is, considering. But yeah. Okay. So everyone's the same. It's just.
Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
All on his own.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too.
Solo. And that's K with 6 points. Magenta pair includes 10 Myoji with 1. And then also, obviously, Quark with 6.
I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow.
And you are yellow solo. With 1 point. Okay.
And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah, Fi, 6 points. Dio, 6 points.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
Looks like
When
I'm a
did they
pain.
change?
So true.
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Totally random. So true, Zero. So are you. You're so
No
random.
rules or anything.
Well, there's rules when you're dealing with multiple timelines because they don't randomize depending on what we choose.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
Oh, this is so sad.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
Love you.
I'll never see you guys again.
Oh, poor guy.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers!
Love this
As
bitch.
if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick. No. I think he's allowed to do whatever the hell he wants.
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
This fucking...
I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
Anyway, let's see what's up, huh?
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that. So true, Sigma.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then.
Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I do wonder... Because, like, all this is the same still. Like, nothing has changed yet with the different boats. Okay. I apparently went to investigate the lounge the first time. Infirmary? And I'm hoping they were smart enough with the skip function to factor in, like, if there's, like, an extra little line here. It'll say something. But I imagine not too much changes just because of the little conflict with betraying yet. We went through that. Oh yeah, we took too fucking long.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Temyochi and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Phi and Dio, I wonder if, Temyochi and Kay would be willing to pair up this time. Because I remember there was a conflict with them, but I don't particularly remember the context. Option B. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Kay, Magenta, and go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the red door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the green door. Option C. Alice and I, Cyan, and Clover, Cyan, would pair up and go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Kay, Magenta, and open the green door. Now, the last time Alice and Sigma had paired up with, had it been Luna that we went through the, Golem Bay with? I want to say it was Luna. Right, because then it was, like, Kay that we went through the game room with. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, so who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay.
Oh, that's the deal this time.
I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Didn't like that, did ya? Yeah, because... yeah, last time around she was a solo and she went with Kay and Clover. Obviously going with Clover because Bessie is. And they went through... we had gone through the lounge, and the other two places were the little medbay area and the, whatchamacall? The individual rooms, you know. I want to say they did the rooms. I remember Dio had been through the, medbay. Yeah, Alice and Kay are incompatible here.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Oops. Thanks, Allergy.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
And Dio wants to go with Luna.
Huh? Me? Need someone gullible for the next round?
Uh-huh.
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you. You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Such an unwanted pet. I mean, friend, yeah, so true, hello.
Come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
Murder.
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here, right, Phi?
Yeah.
And she looks away to consider.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay.
Yeah, so this, going through the options I had written down the last time. It's with Phi, Dio, and Luna going together. Yeah, this is option C, which is the one we did not do, because Kay and Tenmyoji didn't want to pair up. Which might still be true.
Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again.
So cool. That is true. Yeah, I'd wanted to pick C because I wanted to go into one of the AV rooms, one of the rooms with Clover.
I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it. So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, I know we have 10 seconds left, but I do have an objection. I think maybe if there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran in. Let me see if I can talk, maybe a little bit. As we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
They have good memory for the different options. Just being able to run directly for their doors. Because, like, it would have taken me a couple things to be like, okay, we have this color, and the complimentary one is, even though it had just been mentioned. Huh? Is this a dead end? Oh, we get to go to, I mean... Because we're going through the red door. And the Golem Bay one, we had gone through... Luna, so... Rouse, Sigma... Luna would add up to... Cyan, yellow... Green door, okay.
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. I like that she asks him to do it. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
Huh, that seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details. Hardly seems important to me.
It would also be funny having, like, a lever that opens 3 doors at once.
They gave us the way forward. I say we take it.
No other
Come
option.
along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. The pantry, right. So this is actually the one that, Phi and Dio, Dio? Had gone through, because, like, yeah, okay. Phi last time around for option
Whoa! This is amazing!
A. Phi and Dio had gone with, hey, yeah, right.
Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Because it's the pantry. Christ. Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
Clover, dear. It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Yeah, it did gotta sound like that for a sec. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
The slight, like, bit of amusement in that. It's interesting that it's bread and pastries? So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
I guess if it's frozen, it's, you know, but... It looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't
What?
we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here. That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. That's what you think, buddy. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Get her ass. Which is especially easy if we are low on, anyway. Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Okay. Oh, basic, neutral, acidic. That seems like a puzzle. basic water, neutral water, acidic. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty, though. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Does this icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic water, so I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyway. Acid water. So what, like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think this is probably more like the water they use in beauty products. It's a plastic bottle! I mean, basic to acidic is a scale. I don't remember, like, where fresh water lands on that. I want to say neutral water is, like, not what we normally drink, but it's, like, there's limits to, like, what's healthy. I don't remember my science. It's a plastic bottle. This one says natural water. Do you think that means we're supposed to put water from nature into it? No, Clover. Water's considered both an acid and a base, I believe. Huh. Look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. I'm starting to think Clover might just be dyslexic. Whoa, you're right! That means it's not acidic or basic, it's right in the middle. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. Got that one. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? I'm sad that they didn't have like a conversation about basic water. 'Cause potential misinterpretation there. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays, and the red ones are Sundays. Good. That's good to know. Okay, red, Sunday, blue, Saturday, and 113, weekday, 5/7, Sunday, 3/27, weekday, 7/30, Sunday, and 11/11, Saturday. Gotcha. So the black numbers are weekdays? Huh. The screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection? Hey, there's something in the drawer. Huh. Wonder what it is. Interesting. What do you think this is? It's got a sort of metal shaft here. And it's got these grooves cut all the way down the side. Yeah, like a male screw. Maybe we need to combine it with something. Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it! Warm drawer. Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding. It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. Then maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warm. Or it's just like always on. Be a bit of a waste of energy, but like, still. Radioactivity? Yeah, Satoru. Is there anything in the... Apparently not. There's the safe. Oh. An empty beaker. This is a beaker. There's nothing in it. What is this? A button? Looks like it. Are these threads cut into the inside? It's still like a female screw. Maybe we could combine it with something else and make it a bit more useful. Huh. Like this, maybe? And now we've got a button. We probably need to attach it to a machine, though. Have you seen anything that looks like it needs a button? Yeah, I have. There we go. Should be in there pretty good now. Yeah, looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Do you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I'd assume so, yeah. This appears to be a graphic of some sort. Interesting that... Oh, okay, that's the button. It's like showing that if it's pressed in, it's unlocked. Huh. So it is supposed to open. Oh! It's empty! I wonder why. It's on top here, though. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? Lock is underway. So true. I think you could do that from the front or back, too. Then there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside of that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Hole? Oh, this is one of those, like, slider puzzles. Totally not just making fun of Cloversill. I understand, though. There's a square hole down here, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. Ow. I really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. Clover's the only one here who's played those games. It's fair for Alice to not have, but... Sigma? You can slide the ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Yeah, that is how those puzzles work. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in the front. You can slide 4 of the ice cubes, but there is a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you've reached the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Okay, I was about to say, like, why couldn't they just take them all out? Okay, got it. Here goes. Oh, I see there's like a little ID card. Yeah. The camera again. I'm like trying to adjust it so I can see the whole screen, but let's see. Can I just like... It's like once I get it down there... Do I want to have like a block underneath it, or will it just go through once if it goes past the hole? I would imagine, but... I think I would want to move it over to here. Otherwise... Yeah, if I want to get it into here, I need to have something blocking this side. Or something blocking this side. Like this. But that's gonna move. Or actually... Oh, that was the 4th move. Okay. It's probably gonna freeze it. If I put it over... Yeah. I see how to do it, though. Roughly. Did that freeze? Oh, it's showing, like, how close it's getting. Do I want to... Would this work to... No, not quite. Because I want to... 4 moves, it said. So I'd want to get it there, like, eventually, but not immediately, I suppose? Would it really work to just... I don't think it will. Well, but now we... Oh, this one? Oh, no, it did eventually freeze. Yeah, Yeah, to actually get it into there... So yeah, even if we block off this side, we're just gonna be able to move it down, and that's kind of it. In order to actually get it into there... What do we do? So I could see filling up, like, this... No, because that wouldn't really work either. If I can get something down to, like, here... So that way, if we get it down, like, in this area, we can... like that. But that first requires getting the block to this point, which could be a little iffy. So just to play around a bit. Yeah, I'm not sure I could do that. Okay, so... I mean, anything in, like, this zone or this zone would also be very useful. If I could get something, like, right here, that'd be great. Just not certain that I can. So first, I would want to get something right here? I would imagine. Oh, maybe. Hold on. No. So I'd want to land something like right here, and then... But it's not really gonna work. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, we want to have something here, or in here, or, like, here. I mean, this entire zone, really. So... Would it work to have, like, it doesn't need to be in here, specifically? Is there any other spot on the board that would work? So, but I mean, if I can get the one with the coordinate to here, that would also work. So, like, this whole area too, then. Somewhere on the bottom in the middle. That's probably more reasonable to make happen. So let's reverse engineer that a little. We want this to be the last move, putting it down here. So if we move it left or right after that, it's trapped. One option, obviously, is to get another block down here first and then from there, but I only have 4 blocks, so I don't want to waste one like that, if I don't have to. I can... So regardless of where it's coming from, it needs to get down here at some point. Yeah, I'm not like sure how to do that though. Yeah, so, up into like this general area. In order to do that, we want something frozen right here. Or right here. Or like right here as well. Well, no, because if we're like moving it down into here, that's gotta like here. Or, like, this zone or this zone. That does seem a bit more possible when I look at it like that. Let's see. There's no good way of getting it to right here. Getting it to stop there, you know, as far as I can tell. Same for right here. This one, I could conceivably make this the last move. For a block. Let's Let's see. To get one stuck down here because we do want that also. It's like if I do like something like this, it feels like it's taking up too much moves. You know? Yeah. I potentially could have made something like that work. I don't know. Can I just... I can't just keep hitting that direction and... I think that does work, though. And it's fine that one's already gotten a use in, because you need to freeze it down there anyway. But then that freezes too early. And we can't get down from there. I think I'm on the right track, though. Do we want to have something right here, though? Because if we have something here, then if we want to get anything to bap, we need to something that I mean, my game plan is to make a path for the car to go through by giving it like enough blocks to go like that. Well, 2, 3, 4. It feels like, because it keeps feeling like it's getting more than 4 moves. Yeah, I suppose it would make sense to look at the card's path as well. It's like, in order to drop down into here, or go up, or from the side, regardless, it's gotta end up in one of those areas. Yeah. Let's see, because I don't know how to make that happen. I mean, one option, let's see. Reversing it, it's like 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. It feels like there's, yeah, if I go down from like this area, it takes like too many moves to like get into position. Around here, it feels like 1, 2, 3, 4. Bap. Can I do that? Cause like, let me just go through it. Once it's out, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sorry. 2, 3. What? It said 4, didn't it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? First block takes 1, 2, 3. Second, that's 1 movement. 2. Over here. 3. 2. 3. 4? Suddenly, I'm very confused. Let me check that third block again. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like, that seems right. Is it just because this one's already out by 1 block, so it's already, yeah, it's got the 1 stage of being totally frozen. So yeah, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is definitely the one with the card that's, I mean, maybe the card being in there is like disrupting it and stopping. I don't know, I already tried. Stopping it like from freezing as fast. Yeah, counting from what. Yeah, it doesn't immediately, like all the others, as soon as they get out, they start to freeze. Funny to talk about ice cubes freezing, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's got 1, 2, 3 moves before it actually goes to the first stage. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6 total. Like how the Pushmaster charged up over time. It is a very similar puzzle. So yeah, we have 6 moves. The card, 3 with the very first block, although like it's the first move with every single block is basically the same. And so we might as well think of it as like as if they're all up in here. Doesn't really make much of a difference. But yeah, the ideal route in 6 moves to get down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could work, but it's probably a bit difficult to make happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe? That feels right to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which would require blocks right here and here. That doesn't really work. Because this would require some prep work in order to happen. And this would require like way too much. But yeah, to make people less frustrated, I could see that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 4, 5, 6. This requires something right here. And right here. And here. Which uses up all 3 blocks, so that seems right to me. Yeah, here, here, here. What's the easiest one to get in position? Definitely this one. And it would enable me to get something right here as well. This is also pretty easy, though. So I would imagine we want to do this first, or this first, whichever one enables, like, freezing it easier. Probably this one, because it gets locked into place, even before it's frozen. So it's not going to go around while you're still working on it. So, like that. And then, but can we easily get... Yeah, like the problem is that happens if you try and move that right away. So, let's set up again. Oh, you know what I should do? Do this. So that it starts freezing earlier. Then that one moves out. But then it freezes. Oh, because it connects with the other one. You know, I'll double check to make sure that's what's going on, but seems to be the case. Oh. Don't mind me. Yeah, if I put it down here, just immediately... Yeah, okay. That is a bit of a problem, then. Because I was, up until now, going off the idea that, like... Yeah, I think that was in the instructions, I just forgot about it. But yeah, I was going off the idea that, like, I could, like, set, like, little blocks here. But if the situation is... It doesn't... Is it counted as a move already? Did it? 1, 2, 3 for that one after this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, right, you're right. Yeah, because when I do the thing where it goes up and down, that fucks with it a bit. So I need to make sure that only the second block in gets like that. So like that. But now... That is a problem. Because then... That's moving over 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Then how would I do it if not through... It's like, hold on. Looking very closely at what's going on here. Yeah, when you move it up like that, that counts as a move, and that makes sense to me. If I do like this, that... See, that's what's weird. Oh, because it's exposed. It's exposed and that happens. Right, so the one that that gets exposed starts. Well, but then it's exposed when you do that. So like, why? Freeze that into place. Yeah, that's weird to me. Like, nothing has happened to this one yet, but it's still starting to freeze. Is like, it hit an X? Well, yeah, but like. Okay, now that's weird. I guess it's moving. Well, but it doesn't freeze and it moves that time. Yeah, okay. Sure. It's fine by me. They're just hard-coded when they start to freeze. That's probably also true, yeah. In terms of total moves. Then what? Because like, right now I need to move this down one, or else I can't get it down there, but I obviously can't. I go to, like... No, because it... Hey, Fruppy! Thank you for the lurk. Good luck, Watermelon. See, I think that's fine that it's starting to freeze now. But now if I try to move it either direction, it'll fuck up everything else. Yeah, and if I do that, that'll obviously fuck it up as well. It feels like I'm so close to getting it. I just don't know how to, like... Because what I need to do is start moving this one while this one's still, like, in the process of freezing. And it doesn't work to do this. Yeah, because then this happens. It doesn't really work. Unless... no, not quite. Yeah, I was hoping, because I wasn't paying close enough attention to the amount of moves I had left, that I could freeze it down here, but no. Do I want to get one stuck over here? Because I suppose that technically... Well, but then there's the issue of, like, how would I get thrown down here? Because I can't really think of a way to do it. It's not like convoluted. It wouldn't really work. Yeah. Obviously it doesn't work to batch them up like that, but... I mean, maybe I'm getting too attached to this particular solution, I don't know, but... Yeah, I mean, obviously if it's getting frozen up there, that's the problem, but... The fact that the other one starts to freeze as well, yeah. It's like I'd wanted to move that the third block down after that move, but it didn't have any left. It's like almost there if I had one more move on that one. On the second to last. Could have put it down there. Is that it? 'Cause it does feel like I need to chain it like that, where I can't just like do one at a time. Which I suppose is obvious, but like, it's hard to do that kind of thing. But yeah, like... Yeah, the problem is it freezes here, which I don't want. It's got one move left, right? Yeah. Yeah, and this isn't gonna work either. Yeah. It's like I can feel myself getting close-ish, but also not really. Because... yeah, this has 3 movements past when we start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That freezes on move 5. Thank you, Elo. Six, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gotcha. And our little ideal little victory zones. I hate that it like cuts off the bottom of the screen like this. Or like having something here. What does this do? Oh, we can have like different pages. That's neat, actually. Have something here. I can't, like, it makes it like a little useless when it's like this is part of the problem. Like, I need to make notes down here, but I can't. Theoretically, this would be the ideal. Really, this entire column. I mean, ditto for this as well. It could just be literally anything. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. So if I get this column like blocked off, I can have something butt up against it and then go. Oh, that might be it. Cause yeah, if I do that, then it would take like 3 moves past when it's, you know, start to freeze, or 2 even. to get it down there. Could be the trick. Yeah, I want to get... Okay. Yeah, then... if I do the 5 like this, and then the 7 right after, that could do it. Thank you for the hydrate, Elo. And at that point... Well, here's the thing. Even if I have something down here frozen, doesn't necessarily immediately help me get up to here, because I would want to get up, like, specifically in this little zone, right? If I have something down, yeah, if I have a block down here, I can't get over it. It's so bad that it doesn't let you, like, move downward from there. But, you know, that's life. Yeah, no. Because in order to get in here, we want to get in this little score zone here. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Yeah, if we have something down here, it would stop us down here. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about it wrong. We're good. Yeah, that would work. And in that case... Hello, I can't believe you've managed to solve it already when you're not even, like... You don't know the benefit of trying it in action like I am. How are you doing this? Yeah. Like, this isn't the first time for you either. In terms of the actual path, in order to get something over here, we probably want to do the up and down trick. So, like, 1, 2, 3. At which point, if the 5 has 2 more left, which I believe it would? I'm not sure. It would either have 1 or 2. Third Nonary game that you actually understood? Yeah, like... Why are you allowed to be good at this? Right. Oh, right, no, I wanted to get something stuck right here, and then I could send it down from that. Yeah, because the ideal block within this column to get something stuck in is right there. Yeah, I want to start in the other... Good night, LG. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, because, like, this is the easiest way to get it locked into place, but then, like, it's already done something. Ooh. Yeah, and, like, there's obviously no way I can do... So I need to find a way to get something there. Well, if I can't do, like this, you know, going back and forth until it locks, then there's kind of nothing I can do to get it specifically right here. Yeah. Because it's just gonna go down like that. At that point, yeah, it's just gonna do that. Oh. Then this can't really work, right? Because this is too, like, out in the open air where any, like, movement aside from side to side which doesn't let you free the next block. If it doesn't move, does it count towards freezing? Yeah, it does. Unfortunately. As long as it's exposed, at least. Like, what I want to test is if it's 100% consistent on the specific turns that it does that. It's like, if this one always freezes at turn 7 no matter what I do, that would be enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I think it does. So yeah, if I can't get something right here, which seems to be the case, I don't think there's any way I can, like, freeze a block here that would not result in the next block, like, immediately freezing as soon as it leaves. Then how do I get something down to the bottom like that? Because if I freeze a block up here, it would take too many moves to then go and, you know, move the next block up there. Get it stuck and it's like, I don't think that would even work, even. So, it's like my solution is, I wish you could erase like one color at a time so I could safely just like right over the top of this stuff, but you can't. So, or like this would show like an onion skin, you know? So I could work off that. Oh, Sigma, I wish I had your memory. Yeah, if I can't freeze a block here, then in order to do... Because... Yeah, freezing something down here would be one solution. Another solution would be freezing something right specifically here. But if I do that... It does feel like it takes... It's like, how would you even get it to over here, you know? It's like, in order for that to happen, you would have to come from over here. You would want to stop it right here, which doesn't really... Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Really doesn't seem like there's any way... Yeah, no. That... It's like I can't, like I want to dismiss it. I suppose if I stuck something right here, then I could like, that takes too much though. So that can't work. And as far as like, totally open air over here, that doesn't really work either. It's like, this is all like, without, like, stacking blocks ridiculously, which is not a good idea, you can't really do that. So all this I can safely dismiss, I think. We're not getting anything there. Or really in any of these spaces. I mean, like, theoretically I could get something here, but it's not, you know. I can't go from there to actually make it work. So is the only way to get a block down in this zone? It really feels like it. yeah, the other spots, which are the only ones I can look at in this mode. Yeah, like if I don't have that stop at the bottom right here, there's just no way. Because, like, I have to put a block right in the open air, or, like, right up against this block, which just doesn't... There's no good path to it for the card to go through. That doesn't require an obnoxious amount of setup. Because, yeah, like, the only way I could see it working is if you had 2 blocks here, and then obviously the block over here. And then you would have used up everything. So it doesn't really work. So, but yeah, getting something down here. Let me go through the path that this would have to take again. I got 2 pages. That's fair enough. So with 11 moves, I'm just gonna erase all this because I can check the other page anyway. With 11 moves, in theory, if I was just like really extra with it, and if I know I'm gonna stop down here at some point, I want to go down from somewhere in this zone or here. Or here. At some point, it needs to get into one of these blocks. Being really extra here, but I think you can understand. Yeah, somewhere in there is, like, just golden. Although, in terms of where we can realistically put one of the other blocks, well, I can think about that in a second. Because I was gonna say that there's only like a couple spots down here that actually work for that. But the overlap between where I can freeze an ice block at the bottom and where the card can actually get to, that'll be the solution. A big part of it, I feel like. Yeah, because... this is obviously reasonably possible. Gonna go start pasta instead? You know what, that's very fair. Or down here. If I can get a block to go through the whole shebang there, but seems like a stretch. It's like I'm tempted to say this is like the spot, but I've screwed myself over before by like being very definitive like that in my thinking. Could anything else work? How would I get a block down here? I would want to move a block over to here or to here. But the only way I'm gonna get a block to stop here is if there's something frozen here, which is obviously a bad idea. So I would have to have something here. No, to do that is going from the right, or if I have something frozen here, which isn't gonna happen. Yeah, this isn't really, this path here, it's not gonna happen. Try using the warm drawer on it? Yeah, so true. Really should. It'd make it a lot easier. Okay, so we can safely... I wish I could just... I guess I can just make marks on here, but like, it's so... I just hate it. I just hate it. They weren't thinking. So, definitely not there. And I don't think there's any way I can set something up here either. The only way I can do that is if there's something set up right here. Which, again, like, going through this whole area doesn't really work. It takes a lot of setup, and stuff is gonna get frozen by the time you actually manage to pull it off. Although, I suppose you aren't pulling it off if it's frozen. So, there's that too. So I want to say I can eliminate that. So yeah, the only way to drop something in there, unless I have like blocks frozen within here, yeah. And if I have a block frozen here, then at that point I'm just moving the card to there. Because like, why bother with anything else? Or hell, like if I can get a block over to here, same shit. So yeah, as far as the other blocks go, at the very least, not happening. This one. If I can get a block over here and drop it down somewhere in this column, that would do it. And that's the only way I can do it, because if I try and go sideways, obviously that's not gonna work. Is there anywhere in here that actually is realistic? Obviously not here, because that would just lock up the whole thing, and I can't see any way to get Sling to stop. Specifically right here. I'm like tempted to say there's some way I could feasibly, you know, drop Sun over in here and then bop, like that. But it doesn't seem like it really. Yeah. I'm gonna say we can't really do that. Obviously, if I slap a block up against this and then, that'll do it. But again, that requires me to go through the whole gauntlet of this, which... No. I'm not going to. I know we have managed to get stuff frozen here before. In this little zone. How did that work out? Because, I mean, it was... Oh, no, I think it had gotten frozen here because I'd ended up in here somewhere? I don't know. I'll move it around and see if I can... That happen again. Yeah. Gonna say, yeah, it's definitely only this little spot that we can drop stuff down in then. I say definitely, I might get proven very wrong. But then how do we do that? Because like, look at this spot, somewhere in here we need to drop a block directly down as the third move we do that. So like in theory, something like... This isn't gonna work, but for the sake of doing it. It's like something like that, but we managed to do it in fewer moves. Don't know that that's possible. It really feels like I'm about to eliminate all of my options. Just by process of elimination. Oh, we might be onto something. Because if I can get stuff frozen down, like, in this little spot, like 2 blocks frozen there and 1 block frozen there, ooh. Would that be possible? Let's try and just, like, draw that out. So block here, block here, block here. I need this, okay. This precedent, third, 5th, and 7th, okay. So ideally this would be like move 3, 5, and 7. Right now it's just naturally gonna end up being move 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna quickly, like, try to just see it, like, make sure I'm counting right. But you see? Yeah, it's like I would need one more move in order to send it over like that. Which might just not be possible. Because that's the only way I can get that one to freeze right there, is if I do that. Otherwise, it just doesn't happen. And this one starts freeze, like, right now. Yeah, at this point, it's just kind of fucked. That feels so close, though! It's like if I could just manage to get a way to do that. Ooh, wait, hold on. No, this isn't gonna work. I feel like I was onto something there, though, with the, like, doing it, like, that way instead. Because, I feel so close, but so far. Well, if I do... Yeah, just... if I move this block this direction and get this one first, and like right here, they just end up getting juggled back and forth. With this? Okay, it does freeze the turn right after. Which is what I was thinking. Maybe... Yeah, no. 'Cause now we're just stuck like right here. Does that work? Like putting stuff here? I'm tempted to say it would. It's a lot easier to accomplish for sure. Because you got that little stopper there, so you have more flexibility. But does it work? I'm just gonna redraw the numbers. Fuck. Writing with a mouse is a trip. Yeah, that's close enough. I can read it. And that's all that matters. Okay, but if we try and do that, where we have a little block here, and we need to, within 2 turns, have something drop down here. Like 2 turns after we finish positioning this one. It feels bad. Maybe, hold on. Like if I get something stuck down here, you know? But it freezes before I can do that. I was gonna say that I could just bring it right back up, but I'd chip it off, I guess. Freezes there. Yeah, then you can't do anything with that. God, I feel like there's something like massive I'm missing here in terms of like how this even works. And yet, like, it's just not occurring to me no matter how hard I try to logic it all out. Yeah, in terms of like, just looking at the obvious thing is to figure out, like, in 11 moves, because it's gonna take the maximum amount of moves, for sure. Like, there's no way it won't. Although the machine, if I recall, did not. It's been a minute, though. But yeah, if we... Yeah, getting it down to this point, this would be... To be move 10... It's so, like, illegible. I'm just gonna use the red. This is move 10. Christ. I cannot write with this. Let's move. Well, that has to be moved 9, and then 9, 10, 11. If this is gonna work at all. Do you think it has to? Nine, 10, 11. Or 9 could be up here, theoretically. But then I'm not sure, like, how we would even, like... that's an 8, alright. 8. Yeah, like, if you, there's... Oh, I see how you'd put the block up here. 8. 7. Or moved 8 over 1, but it doesn't matter, but it does to me. Yeah, 7, 8, 9. But then how would he even... Well, I mean, it's literally just bap, 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 bap. But I'm not sure how you... Well, it's easy to see how you would do this in, like... You know... Well, by the time the 11 is out... Excuse me. By the time the 11 is out, it's gonna be turn... Well, I mean, instead of doing that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be turn 6. Right there. Oh, that adds up! Oh, shit! 'Cause, yeah, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah! Okay, that works. That works. Yeah, that's how that has to move, for sure. So we just need to, before it gets out from there, either have everything in position or have, like, the last move need to be, like... Actually, do we have to specifically move it down? Hold on. Yeah, we do. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, the last move for something else has to be moving down, which would make sense if we're putting something down here. So, down there... Christ. Down there. Sigma, could you, like, think a little bit lower? I wouldn't normally ask you to do that. Could you? This has to be moved... Well, 6 as well. Is putting it down to there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is so silly, but you know how it is. 11 is moving to the left. Move 10 is moving down. Move 9 is moving to the left. This is gonna be indecipherable a little bit. Move 8 is moving up. Move 7 is moving to the right. Move 6 is moving down. Okay. And, okay, so the last one to freeze is on turn 7. So we need to position whatever one that is in such a way that we're moving it to the right on that. This does all make sense, right? Hold on. Like, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 11 last year than that, and since it doesn't really matter, but it was moving to the right. Okay, yep. I'm just making sure like my notation isn't like one up from where it should be. So we know half of our moves. Over half of our moves. That's, you know, that's not really a victory, but we know a few things here. This is such a pain, though. Oh my god. Yeah. Move 7 is where second to last block freezes. And if that has to be moving to the right, we have to have something in here. And so move 5 would also be moving to the right, I have to think, in that case. I didn't mean to write this in green, but it actually does make sense to have the less certain card once being, you know, in green, or just a different color. So yeah. Yeah. Then the only way to get the 5 down there, like the freezes on 5, is by moving down. Yeah, down and then right. And in order to accomplish that, we need to have something frozen within this vicinity. I mean, obviously, we know what that is, but that would mean that the last move is either going right or going down. So there's two possibilities here. Because either we're gonna get frozen like right here, or down here. Those are all the options for getting something within this column. So right or down. And if we want something to go to right here, first move is... Hold on. Think of the hydrate, Megalion. I'm 4 to the power of 11 is a big number, you're not wrong. I do think I'm on the right track. It's just kind of hard to work backwards to these final 2 steps. Right, especially with the uncertainty. If we assume it's gonna be here, that we're freezing block number 3, then what we would need to get it there before the final BAP, and you know, from there and all that, be a right, down, potentially. Right and down, like that. Well, wait, hold on, let me check something out. So if I do that, yeah, there's no like, oops. Yeah, okay. In order to do that in 3 moves, we have to find another way. Could be doing the right up down thing, but that wasn't really working for us. In order to get something stuck here, that was the thing. Right, up against here or down. So the previous move would be, if we're moving it to the right, the previous move would be going down. I think it would have to be. Because, yeah, in theory, or or imagining it somehow in here. Yeah, no matter what it is, it's down and then right. There's no real way to go up and then right and have that be correct. Meanwhile, if we're going down to here to lock it down there, and the previous move is right. If we're doing that, the previous move for this would have to be left. Because it's already out of the little hole there. You'd be like left, right, down. Is there any way to get it down here in that time? No, there's not. Because yeah, the only two options are left or right, and if I go right, yeah, it just doesn't really work. I suppose there is technically the possibility of going... Why is it like a restricted area within the screen? Like, is that just DS screen restrictions? Yeah, there is a third solution of going like right, up, down. And that gets there. But otherwise, we're going meh, or I am now a little lost on my own solution. Can't lie to you. Can't lie. Cause right, the lock's in place there. To get somewhere in this column. The ones where we can have it on the right are starting from here. Or somehow doing that, which isn't really possible. Same as that. Yeah, there's no way to get something blocked into here on the third turn. Yeah, I kind of have to say, like, this is, like, not even possible. I'm not gonna erase it quite yet, but I write this in my notebook so I don't have to, like, constantly reference. But it should be one of these two solutions. Or it can turn out that my entire methodology is wrong. You know, 50-50. Where did I put my pen? Found it. Okay, so either left, right, down, down, right, fucking Konami code, down, not even close, but like, same cheat code vibes, you know. 3, 4, 2 times 3 times 3 equals 18. That is true. That is true. You're right on that. 8, 9, 10, 11. Just writing down the numbers as well on my notebook so I don't get lost in that. Right. Up. Left. down. This madness you see on screen right now is what I've been reduced to. This is the total directions. I've worked through the entire thing backwards, based on like what the only possible solution was and where things would have to freeze into place, and the only way to get those things into that position, and hopefully, this is correct. There's two possible solutions here, and it's one solution is left, right, down, down. Oh, I can't do down, down, because that's not even possible. Right, up, down. I'm sensing an issue. The one I had eliminated is the only one that doesn't conflict. Yeah, in order to get 5 into the correct position, which is... if I recall... 7 is down here. 5 is... I'm like... part of me is dying, I think. And part of that is simply that I cannot write on the entire full screen. I'm never gonna stop being mad at Sigma for this. You're gonna walk away again? Best of luck? That's fair. They give me the bits, though. Yeah, because this 7 down here. 5 somewhere within here. Seven is down here. If I could just fucking note this. I swear to God, this guy. His brain space is very limited. Can't process all the puzzle at once. And 5 somewhere within here. Although we know what the possible solutions are, but that's 5. Oh god, I've gotten lost within my own nonsense now. I think I had the right idea with, like, working out the directions like that, though. Because it does help me determine, like, just very, like, methodically what is even possible. Yeah, okay, so... one thing is we can't go... usually the same direction, but it really depends. This is correct, isn't it? Because... yeah, in order to get this area within... 6, which is the one where we actually put it down. Came at a age rating 0, Junior would probably call Sigma Smegma. Yeah! I could unfortunately see it happening. Yeah, we need a little roadblock down here. This is... yeah. 7 down here. In order to get 7 down there, you get the 5 within here. Because then, once it's down here, we have like 2 moves left. And that works out perfectly. So... I'm just gonna write all these down on my own, like, notebook paper that's easier to write on, you know, like, that seems a little smarter to me. Yeah, we know the directions 6 through 11. That hasn't changed. Down, right, up, left, down, left. This is such a puzzle. It's like, I know there's something obvious here that would make this, like, way easier to solve for me, but, like, I'm just not seeing what that would even be. It's like, it's frustrating, you know, when you know that, like, you're probably overcomplicating things, but you can't really do anything about it. Because I'm not sure how to, like, reframe it in my mind. Yeah, move 5 is the last one where we're not moving the card. And that's oh, I'm noticing something. I think my mistake last time was I considered 5 to be, like, 7, because I was like, oh, you know, before we start moving the card, that's the, you know, last one we're doing, but it's not. That's where the one down here gets placed. In other words, that has to be down. But that doesn't make sense. Does it? Ooh. Because in order to get something stuck down there... So yeah, move 7 in this instance. 5, 6, 7... 5, 6. It's already escaped the thing at 6? Right. We did know that. Yeah, no, that all adds up just fine. But yeah, no, the glasses version of that? God. Ooh, that does cause a problem, though. Because, like, the only way to get something in that position is either by going down or right, you know? Because, like... Others just didn't work. But you can't do, like, 2... Well, you could do 2 down movements in a row. But that's for movement number 5. Hold on. Which I mean, like, one over here would have to get placed by going downward. But if the last movement for this one is to go down, or for this one, is to go down, then it would get into that position early, in that case. It's like, we can't, like, go down, lock this one in, and then go down with this. Or, you know, this one and this one. But, you know what I mean. Like, that doesn't really work. The bonk at the end of those. Yeah. Okay. Which means it has to be going right, and we have to have something down here. I would think. In order to get something down here, specifically this block right here, do we want to freeze this one to here? It's the only way to, like, efficiently drop this one in the hole like that would be to have a block frozen in this column. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut? Yeah. What noise would the cozy play? Need to find some equivalents on the $30 haircut generator. Oh, I'm so damn close. And yet so far. Yeah, that has to be. Because the other possibility is having something locked in down here. I don't think. I don't think that would work. It's probably been like an hour of me being on this puzzle. It's hard. It's so hard. We wanna, for move number 5, move something within here, back to the right, or no, that's 7 is where that happened. No. Because 7 we bap, and 5 into like this little block. In order to get you down there in 5 moves. Let's just say we can get it stuck over here. 4. In theory, having it get done in 4, as long as we don't go to the left, is like fine. For move number 5, but then I don't know. I don't know. It has to be... If the last thing is us pushing it to the right, then the second to last move has to be going down, right? Like, there's no other way. Regardless of where the block is, we're pushing it down to get into here. And therefore... this one has to be... Yeah, we're alternating between horizontals and verticals for this entire thing. I mean, we can go left and then right. That's also an option. So, like, in theory, if we got it down and here we go, like, within 3 turns. That seems kind of unlikely. But yeah, in order to line that up, so that way we can set it down into this little zone. For either... Hey, thank you for the host, Classic! Fucking mix it up every time. But, thank you. I mean, honestly, Mix-Up has been doing fine with the alerts recently. Just right now. Just right now. It said no. Yeah, we're looking at getting it in line to get shot down into here, somewhere within the zone. So it's either having the block up here. It is useful to think about the fact that, like, ooh, close to 100% Elden Ring, hell yeah! The fact that, like, I am going to be relying on the this block to do so, right? Because, like, as far as this one goes, what? Huh. If we have 2 blocks frozen down here and we need to stop it to go down in that direction, yeah, it's gotta be here or here. And this block being here also helps this block get down there, as with this block. Like, that's the only way it makes sense. In order to get this frozen right here in 3 moves. Rocket's motivation in Gen 2 is only for Giovanni to notice them? Yeah, you're not even wrong. Okay. So, no matter what, though, this block has to move to the right to get stuck there. And we can't, like, move it down from here. Nor can we move it up. And moving it to the left beforehand. We could do, like, the right, left, right. You interact with Team Rocket 4 times. Oh yeah, the one who tries to recruit you. I mean, I don't think this will work. But, right, left, right. Down, right. That ain't work! Because it freezes there. Hold on. Because, yeah, my whole... Oh my god. Right. Left. Right. Freezes. Oh, yeah, getting this into position. That can't work. Yeah, okay. Because we would need to get... we would need to start getting the, 5 block into position. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch, I will. Oh, the Slayer didn't go! Hold on! Is Mix-Up just, like, erroring? Oh, it got stuck on the damn update. I didn't even realize. Thanks, Mix It Up. Let me get that started while I'm thinking about this. I will give you that for free. I will make it do a Slayer. Don't worry. I need to get it into position to get dropped down, the 5 block into position to get dropped down, like, from here. By turn 4. Let me do that. Give me a little Slayer. Features that quick start stuffs. Turning it up doesn't really turn it up. Ooh. Did not know about that. I don't think. I don't know that I have that on. I know mine's like, doesn't take that long to turn on, but let's give me a little Slayer.
Kill-tacular.
Kill-tacular. There we go. Restarting the computer actually kills us up. Oh yeah, that's why it's always recommended to do the do an occasional restart. Because it makes sure of that. I mean, honestly, that's what I usually do. I don't turn off my computer fully often. I just restart every... I want to say at least do it like once a week. I don't like plan it out specifically, but like, you know. Yeah, in order to get it in position to be... Because like move 3, where we move the 3... the block that freezes on 3 into here is where we also need to move this one along with it. Oh, well, but then that doesn't really work, does it? Because then move 2 would have to be moving down in order to make that happen. That doesn't work. Ah, God. How do I do this? I thought going backwards, like with the maze, would do it, but it's like just getting me more like it's like I think I have the solution up until I get to the end, and it's like suddenly I can't do, like, it requires me to do 2 moves that are impossible, or it tries to me, or I have to do, like, I have to move something while something's not frozen yet. It doesn't work. There's an easy mode? I mean, that's true. Damn it, I can't figure it out. Just keep trying, you can do it. We're gonna walk away for a bit. These are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. Boxers? Uh-huh. You mean boxes, right? Try the warm drawer. God! Does that actually... I mean, how does this work? Try using the item, buddy. Can we put it under? No, he's not even gonna... Well, because, like, moving it around is, like, how we're doing this in the first place. It still seems to work the same, so I'm gonna say it doesn't actually... sadly, do anything. Man, it's so frustrating to get, like, that close to the solution, and it's, like... turns out you're wrong all the entire time. It'd be easier if you hadn't already done a move? What do you mean? Oh, it's not as in, like, this. Probably. It's like, having that in the way does, like... make it kind of... We can't, like, relock it. I don't know what that would do, but, like... when you open it, it's empty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but I can't reopen it. Because, like, clicking anywhere on the top lid just restarts the puzzle. So it doesn't seem like that's an option. Even when you have this selected. Yeah, even clicking on the ice cubes with that isn't like... Hey, Miku. Good to see you. Love you too. I'm having a good time right now. I spent a little too long in this puzzle. Large shelves. They're full of prepackaged preserved food. It might be that there's something else I need to grab in order to apply to that. But it feels like the fact that, like, I can already access the puzzle, and it's not just something like you have to fill in a password, tells me I can solve it now? Some of the pictures on the boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there! Shut up! It's already solvable, yeah. And yet, like, every solution I've found, quote-unquote solution, ends up breaking for some reason or another. And it's also like there's a limited amount of moves. There's only 11, which is, you know, there's a million combinations you can do with that. But, like... I don't... It's like it has to be that you put something down here or in here. So in this general area. Because this definitely doesn't work. Like, there's no way I can put something right there. Or here. Is that anything? I mean, that, theoretically... Like, I had, like, a path to the goal there, but I think it would have required, like, a lot of... doing in order to actually happen. Oh, God. I don't know how you solve this by, like... Move the card the wrong way? Problem is, I can't remember what I did anymore. I mean, I remember what I ended up with, but... yeah, okay. I mean, I know I didn't have anything down in this little corner. Pretty sure, anyway. It's like that, right? No, it sure as heck wasn't. Is it too late to clip it? Probably not. Probably not. Let me... you know? Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. It's... ugh. I mean, based on the delay on my end, I mean, yeah. Move left instead of right. Oh, yeah, you're right, because then it creates this little... I'm, like, analyzing this deeply. Like, what's my next move? Because it's gonna freeze it. If I move left, right down, left down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Thank you so much for remembering what I did better than I did, because I was just kind of waffling around, so I wasn't committing it to memory, which I probably should have been. My memory sucks ass. Yeah, yep. Right down, down, left. And that gives me a nice... I feel like a clown. I want to, like, do it again so I can, like, analyze it, though. Ha, it worked. After, like, an hour and a half. Good job, Sigma! Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. It's over! Visitor ID! Let me know what to do with that. That's a big ice cube. It's got a card of some kind. Looks like it's about the same size as the credit card. How do we get it out? Maybe we could throw it against a wall or something? No, that might damage the card. So you just want to, what, wait until it melts? There's got to be a faster way. Drawer with ice in it. Put the ice cube in the warm drawer, right? Yeah, it'll probably melt eventually. That's a waste of time. Just stick it back in the dolly. I still want to do this puzzle again! It was just a right, down, left, down. Okay. I'm fully gonna reload this room after we're done with it and do that again, because I want to, like, have an understanding of what I was, like, not thinking about right. Alright. You have to put the drawer and the ice cube, the ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. I should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Hey, look, the water from the ice melted. Ah! Hot! The card's underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. See, what do you think the deal is with this card? Well, it says visitor ID on it, so wouldn't it be for, like, authenticating or something? We might be able to use it to activate something. Something. Oh, right, duh. There's what looks like a card slot below the monitor. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yeah, go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic water vessels. Please rectify. Well, we know what to do now. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Neutral water. A drawer full of hot water. I don't need it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Ah, fucking fine. I'll get it out of the thingy. Water. We don't have the thing in yet, but what's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you'd use it to pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah. Oh, Sigma talking. Oh yeah, in the middle here. Sigma? Don't you think you could use that here? The drain. I could get rid of water here. Oh, the beaker. Buddy? Buddy? You have like an empty beaker right here. We don't need to pour it out or anything. Could get rid of water here. Like... And we can't seemingly put those in. Raising the tap. Oh, yeah, duh. I was thinking of it as, like, same format as, like, a, water fountain, where you put it above where the drain is. Let's fill this beaker. Combine that. The neutral. Hey, buddy. I'm not sure this is... Oh, water. Yes, it's just water. Basic bitch water. Let's change the water. There's water in the beaker. Actually, did the water machine have a bunch of buttons with numbers on them? I suppose the specific numbers matter, otherwise it would just be positive or negative. I can't remember offhand. Is acidic positive or negative? Like, which one was which? I suppose I can just test it out. About figures. Like, aesthetics less than 7. Aesthetic is... It's strange that we haven't been given, like, the funny little tutorial for, like, in case you didn't know. There must be some other item we still need, though. So these are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow. How many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section and 4 sections. Means 28 columns total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. I mean, it's like it lines up perfectly with, like... You just adjust. Okay. So you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366? Right. You did all that in your head? Of course. It's pretty simple stuff. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12. Are you sure that's only 4 sections, buddy? Additionally, each section has rows numbered 1 through 14. Or I guess it is. And letters A through G assigned to its 7 columns. Can we look up at that? Please? There's a bunch of cubbies in the wall. All of them seem to be locked, though. I can't open them. I don't see anything like a keyhole either. I'm not sure I can open them. Oh, here we go. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, looks like a little weird, though. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Okay, let me give it a shot. Why do you always do this? Oh, so we need to pick a specific, copy. No, I don't get it. That's for later. Check that, calendar, though. And the dates we need to look out for are 1/13, which is a weekday, which is accurate. 5/7, which is a Sunday. Trying desperately to read this shit. Oh, okay, it's like, it just goes linearly. That makes sense. 5/7 then. Yeah, Sunday. 3/27. Weekday, that's accurate. 7:30, which should be a Sunday. Yep. And finally, 11/11, which is a Saturday. Yes, okay. There isn't like any that are like not what they should be. Are those like the days they need to, like how many days in between those are there? Because from 1/13 to 3/27, that's this down to this. 13 to 27. 7, 14, 21, 28. 56. 63. 70. Hey Matthew, good to see you. 70. 1, 2. 3, 4. 74 days in between these two. I feel like that's probably not really relevant. But if it lines up, then possibly. I'll just check the other, or the next one up. So from 327 to 57. That's 57 is down here. 7, 14, 21, 28. Why is this difficult for me? It shouldn't be. 35. 36. 37, 38. 39, 40. Wait. I think I got the wrong fucking date. Wait, no, nope, I didn't. No, I lost track. Ah! Yeah, 57. Well. 28, 35. 36. 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 days in between those two. So yeah, I don't think there's any meaning in that then. In that case, I mean, it must have to do with... Oh, yeah, okay. Because these are all corresponding to the days of the year. Oh, right, yeah, because she said there were 366 of them. Duh. So if we just figure out which these are. Yeah, so 113. I'll just make it easy and look at the actual calendar. 113 is gonna be third row, second, wait, face from the left. Correct? Yeah, 113, second row, or third row, rather. Oh, this is for, like, starting in, April. There we go. Never mind. So... should be E3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, E3. 5, 7. Or, I'll do 327 first, obviously, because that makes more sense. First half of the year, 327. It's gonna be very last row, first, white one, B14. 1, 2, 3, B14. And then 5, 7. It's gonna be in the next part, obviously, but it's going to be 5, 7. Right here. 6th row, first one. Oh. If I can use the right buttons, that'd be helpful. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's A6 from 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, A6. And then 7:30. Second half of the year, 7:30, lines up with a Sunday. And that's 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 weeks in. That's another A6. But this time in 7, 8, 9. Is that correct? Is that the same for 5, 7, and 7:30? Is that the same spot on the calendar? Five, 7, 7:30. No, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's one more row down. Hey, Alex Stars, welcome. Yeah, we're doing some VLR. I'm enjoying it so far, but I did definitely suffer for over an hour with the Ice Cube puzzle because I'm very smart. Good to see ya. Yeah, that's A7. So finally, 11:11 would line up with right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. 6th row. And it's the Saturday. King Supper, I was totally valid. Thank you for the validation, because I needed it. I was feeling away. It was harsh. Harsh circumstances. I was like, what the, how do I, huh? Those kind of puzzles are always, she usually solves these things in like 5 minutes. Thank you for the defense, Elo. I'm gonna let you get away with definitely telling the truth. Yeah, 10, 11, 12, G6. Yeah, there are definitely like just a couple select ones that have really stumped me though. Throughout the series so far. Okay, so there's 5 of these, but there's only I mean, it's possible I just need to enter all of them in here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, E. This is so slow. There, did it work? Look at the shelves! Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Alright. I wasn't prepared for it to just send me right back, but I'm glad it did. Purple 6. A6 does not work. I might have to check that one then. The 14? Yeah, I might have just counted wrong. Or I might need to go do them in order. That's probably the case. Look, another one! He just popped out! I'll try it. I wrote them down out of order because I was like, yeah, this won't matter. Yeah, no, I just completely got that one wrong. Oh well, my ability to read calendars is apparently, not great. Could be a lot better. This one's apparently wrong. These are the Sunday ones. Let's see if the Saturday one works. G6. Calendar. Me when I have a calendar. Saturdays in fact work. There we go. Come on, drawer. Okay, let's check that then. Might have been getting messed up by the offset in the rows. Yeah. 5, 7. Let's see. 5-7 is right there. So it should be... Yeah, column A, row 7. Yep, nope. That's... Nailed it! Oh, I know what went wrong. I initially counted them both out as being row 6. I think I'd corrected the wrong one. Or maybe not. Maybe possibly not. 7:30. Oh, yep, no, that is absolutely what happened. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Yeah, it'll happen. I don't know why I didn't think to just, like, judge it off the calendar alone, because it's obvious where, you know, each of the rows are. But it's fine. That's 4. Looks like there's another one. Fun, fun. And then 7, 8, 9, A6. Got him! Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. Do what? You got a plan? Alright. Meat rations. I wonder what this box is. Is this a picture of meat? I'd guess it's some kind of ration. A ration? They're preserved food that can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Given what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration box. So in here is some meat that's been processed and preserved. I would imagine so. Hey, didn't we see something kind of like this somewhere else? You know, that reminds me of the machine on the dolly. Maybe this needs to be put into one of the cubbies. Your ration. Fish. A ration with a picture of fish on it. Alice seems to think that maybe we should insert this into the machine on the dolly. Salad. Soup. Well, we've got the soup. And finally, pasta. A ration box with pasta on it. Alice seems to think, yep. I'll load it up. Oh, we need to match them by color. That makes sense. Just that easy. Yeah, they spread out like the different periods throughout the week. I guess that makes sense. Well, actually, there's 2 Saturdays that are different. Oh, but there's 5 different types. And then we also need the water, which I've yet to figure out. How does one even ration pasta? That's an amazing question. I don't think you can. Do you see these buttons over here? +3, +2, +1, 0, -2, -1, -2, -3. So 7 buttons in all. I wonder if the numbers have anything to do with the water that comes out of the machine. I would certainly think so. This should be... reminding myself real fast! Oh my god, +2 German reference, so true! It was anything below a 7 was acidic, you said? Cause, yeah, I remember this. So anything that's like positive would be basic? It's weird because it's from -3 to +3, but there are 7 buttons. that's -3. That should be acidic. And yet I can't, like, combine this with any of these. Do I need another beaker? That might be the case. Although it doesn't seem like there's anything in this room that I haven't interacted with yet, but... Oh. Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in the corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? It's probably gonna have info on basic and acidic. A nutritional management chart and a nutritional balance chart. Okay. Probably useful for later. I see. This is we need to like make this line up for a single week at some point. Thanks, incomprehensible. So true. Yes, me right now. I think I know science. What about this one? You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. And this fries my brains, yeah. So if we push it, it'll unlock. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. I'm assuming there's locks on the other side. Yeah. This is not when you need to talk to dead people with an Ouija board, right? Yeah. It's the same thing. Alright, all the wheel locks should be released now. Good, well, let's see if we can move this thing. Don't know about that. Also, hi, Sawako. And open this up. Okay, let's have a look inside. pH test. Oh, okay. There's a binder here too. And this is, what, some kind of chemical? Let's take that binder first. pH scale. Oh, hey, look at that. The pH detection chemical worked. It's red. That's not on the pH scale we found. Given how the colors are arranged, though, I guess its pH is 3. This is the water you got from the -3 button, right? Right. The water you got when you pressed the -3 button had a pH of 3, right? That would mean it'll be pH equals 6 when you press the 0 button? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that does make sense then. Okay. 0 lines up with 6 pH. -3 lines up with 3 pH. And then +3 lines up with 9. Okay, that all adds up. Yeah, maybe. Let's check that though. Ionized water, drinking water, beauty products. Okay, but we need to get a pH of 7 for drinking water, which I'm. Yeah, so we would want the 1 for that, for the neutral. We want, okay, 1 for neutral, 3 for acid. Or I guess 4. Fuck yeah, go off of pH scales, queen. Yeah, honestly. Honestly. It's so fun. I love that they all have this random ass info. It's like, it is a little bit inspiring me to like, I should just, like, really memorize some, like, weird-ass theory so I can just bring it up at the perfect moments. But yeah, do we want to go through to the extremes of that scale? Because... I mean, either way. The 3 would be acidic water. Maybe now that's detected, we can actually do this. I cannot combine these items. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's just do the obvious one then. Which would be pH of 7. Do we want to put it in now? Because, like, I feel like the dye, the, like, pH detection dye is, like, for whatever purpose this is being used for, we probably don't want that. Or maybe we do. The beaker is full of water I got for pressing the +1 button. After I put the pH detection chemical in it, the water turned green. This appears to be water with a pH of 7, or potable water. Sure is, buddy. I mean, the colors match up. Oh, the colors match up. But... take a look at that. Again. Oh, right, it's right here. Yeah, okay, so we want... in order to match up with the colors of things, we've got a, like a cyan, a blue, and an orange. Which is... cyan is an 8. Oh. Yeah, that's probably the green, so it's not, like, it's not perfectly the right color. So we need a 9, an 8, and a 7? Seven or a 6. One or the other. It's probably a 6, though. But I will try combining, just the green. Oh, wait, no. Orange. Let's look at the color that we already had. Orange, yeah, 4, okay. So then, that'll line up with the... -2. For 4. Plus... +3 would line up with the 9. So that'd be +2. For, 8. And then we want a 9, so that's +3. And the 9 is the dark blue. The 8 is the cyan. And the -2 is the orange. Okay. I got it now. Probably. No promises, but... probably. This is the cyan. So that's going into... well, the cyan. It's the +2 or pH 8. Potable water. It's slightly more basic. But, you know. That's the cyan. Man. Is this safe? The beaker is full of water I got by pressing the +2 button. After I put the pH detection chemical into it, the water turned some kind of bluish green. It appears to be a water with a pH of 8. Yeah, fine. Then what? I'll leave that one for later, I guess. The orange is, like, really obvious. Like, there's no, like, super close by colors to it. So I'll do that. And if this doesn't work, we got a problem. Okay. Then what? Do we need something to open the things with? That is correct, right? Yeah, because like it's a very distinctive like orange versus just yellow, so no, it's cyanide. Well. Like, do I need to... How does this shit work? I have your acidic water, let me just put it in here. Like, these definitely match up with the scale. It's weird that this is pH 8 for neutral water. I think that's still... Yeah, if I had a container of water, I'd fill it up by filling a beaker and pouring the beaker into the container. Like, I don't know how this is not... For funsies. Just for a laugh, you know. Like, do I need to start with this? Because that'd be a little silly. Or, oops. I am so lost. If I'm not supposed to do that, then what? Just try being direct. You know, you gotta find... Just drink this. Honestly. I mean, this is not gonna work. Just pour it out. We don't need this anymore. That can't be healthy. At least I get some good tunes while I struggle with water. Yeah, honestly. There's no, like, basin to pour this out into. I mean, in theory there is, but, like... There's no other step, right? I mean, there has to be, given the fact that I can't do anything with it. Well, I mean, I guess let's try and... Hold on. Because the yellow, that was pH 5, which would be... So we're adding 6 to all these. Yeah, okay, pH 5. -1. Let's just try it. Try combining that with water, the pH of 5. Yep. Yeah. Water with pH of 3. Like what? There's no, like, we can't combine the different numbers because every time you try and, like, do that, he just is like, no. Which is, you know, probably smart, but... And because I did try and, like, combine it before using the pH test. Tap on the container dirt. Ooh, oh, hold on. Well, I will try that. Oh my fucking god, it didn't let me do that before, so I just assumed. I mean, this is wrong right now, but like... Yeah, it's like I had already tried it before, so I was like, you know, that can't work. Okay, orange, that was -2. Thank you for suggesting that. So I guess you can use this to adjust the pH of the water that comes out. Depending on which button you press, you get acidic water or basic water. The value on each button determines the degree of acidity or the degree of basicity. Right, the water from the 0 button had a pH of 6 for some reason. No. Genuinely. Not going too deep into RP in the chat though. Okay. Basic water, the dark blue, that's +3. And get another of those. I did not select it. That's not really what I wanted to do. +2 for the last one. Got him! This is these are like the longest I've ever taken to get through one mirror. I'm not gonna keep like harping on that, but it definitely is. That's like so basic, you're right. Neutral water vessel incorrect. I guess it does need to be his. Let's consult the chart again, why don't we? Oop. Not that chart. I guess that is a green. So +1. Good that it checks that, I guess, but I like that he says let's change the water after he's already done it. Look at the screen! Yeah. Chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Usually they order so the ration boxes so they match these values. By dragging a box over another one, you can swap them. Right, let me give it a shot. I need to go grab that info. Let's see. Staff nutritional chart. Staff member A needs... I'm just gonna write this down so I can reference it more directly, because otherwise this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the orange. 10 of the red. And 8 of the green. B needs 7 of the orange. 9 of the red. 4 of the green. C needs... Hey! Thank you for the follow, Alex Stars. Hope you're having a good time. 4, 5, 6, 8 of the orange. 10 of the red. 9 of the green. D needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Orange, 11 of the red. Quite a lot there. After I showed I know my pH levels. Yeah, so true. I know science so well, you know. You gotta follow a streamer who's good at science. Gotta support that. Okay. In order to do that, because we got... So, big brain, so true. D, I'm gonna start with just because they need the, like, largest amount of any one thing. 11 of the red. In order to get that within 1 week, we need, with a combination of 7 of these, something that gets us 11. But also ends up with 8 of the, orange, and 9 of the green. Okay. Let's see. Because, I mean, the very obvious thing is, like, just have a lot of the fish or the meat, you know? But looking at it, if they need, like, one more... 4, 6, 8... Dividing this up. 3, 6... 9 is like too much, because then there's like 2 more that you need. Within the whole like 7 or... Oh, this is just weekdays. Never mind. Oh, and staff member A is like perfect by just having 1 of each. Check that to see if like there's anything weird going on, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that all adds up. So, also relevant to note that we have 5 of each of these. To distribute. Okay. So staff member A, all good. We don't have to take anything from them. We can just, you know, understand this as like... We just have 4 to distribute around. It's possible that there's like another arrangement that would work. I don't think that's just the case. I think they're just the example case. But yeah, okay. 11 with these. Maximum we can do of like either the fish or the meat is 1 of each of those. Otherwise, it's like too much meat, even for that guy. Don't think dairy is a dietary requirement. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so 3, 3, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, one way to do it would be to do 2 3s, 2 2s, and then 1, which I want to say is the only way to do it. Well, no, because... No, right, because it's 5 days, I just realized earlier. 2, 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. So it's either going to be 3 3s and then 2 1s, or... 2 3s, 2 2s, and 1. So yeah, some combination of like the meat and fish within that. But like one of those 2 should give us the correct amount of both of the others. Depending on... The easier thing to figure it out with is going to be the red. Just because it's consistent between both of those, and then we can go from there. So, 3 3 1 1 would give us 3 out of our 8 required rid either way. So we need to get within the remaining 2 days 5. So just 1 of each of these. So that is locked in for sure. So yeah, that would be baguette and salad for our 1 meat options. And that results in 2 of the green, two of the dairy, yeah, 2 of the dairy, and then we need a total of 9 of that out of the 3 days of 3 of these. And that does not work. We can't do that. So the 3-3-2-2-1, in contrast, I feel like logically it's gonna be one of both, but we don't actually know that. That gives us 3D's not so true. 2 of the bread. So we need 6 more out of the remaining. 2, there's only 1, 2, so that's another 2 bread, so that's 4 out of 8. We need to get, with our remaining 2 1s. That's correct, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. But then we end up like, oh, we get like 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Price is averted. We got all the bread we need. I think. Or wait, no, hold on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8. Nope, never mind. 6 or 7 out of 8. Let's I might have been miscounting on the other one then, because then that'd be because it was the rations for after the game ends. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1. We end up with 2, 1. 3, 3, 3, 1, 1. 3 bread. 5 more, 1 of each. So that's 2 cheese. Need 6 more, or 7 more. Oh yeah, I was just like, I was thinking the total number of 9 rather than we only need 7 more after this. That's gonna be 1 of those, 2 of those. Okay, nope, that makes sense. So 1 of the meat, 2 of the fish. Yeah, meat, fish, spaghetti, and salad. That's for D. And down. There we go. Alright. And that brings us down to... someone's not gonna get fish based off this. But that doesn't really tell us too much. So we can file that information away until later. Well, I suppose it's relevant to note that we are down to 2 available fish. For as much as that does anything for us. The next, like, really obvious one is gonna be E, because they have 2 10s. They're taking in a lot. And 9 from the right column as well. So, in order to get out of 5-day week, 10 each of meat and cheese, I feel like they're gonna need at least 2 of the meat dishes. For sure. But yeah, that lines up with 6, then you need 4 more. I feel like combining these 2 would have to do it. Or like, So it needs to be even is the thing. Yeah, in order to get 10 out of this, we would need to combine 3, 3, 3, 1, 1 again. Or no. 10 would be 3, 3, 2, 1, 1. Potentially. Or 3, 2, 2. Yeah, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, I think that's the only way we can do that. Or, wait, no, duh. Because, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. But that's probably not it. But, like, in theory. In theory, that could work. Yeah, I mean, there's the only one that can do that is this, but not really gonna work out. I mean, although, if we do, like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, all throughout the week, it'd end up uneven. Yeah, because there's 5 days out of the week. That said, yeah, 4 of each, 2 of each of these would end up being 6 each. So we need to add 4 more with 1 dish. Yeah, that doesn't work out. Yeah, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It's definitely not it. Just pick all your favorites and pray it works out. Me. Virtue's last reward was the pasta ration. Yeah, actually. Also, I'm gonna take a moment to appreciate that I gave this person 2 fish days in a row. Just like, a little sidebar there. They're gonna have an interesting week, I think. Can I, like, change these around? Like, it's all the same food, so it's not like anyone misses out on ration. No. You have to eat fish 2 days in a row. There's no other way. Yeah, it's either be 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, or 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. For the meat and the cheese, dairy, whatever. I'm assuming the 3, 3, it doesn't necessarily have to be 2 meats, but it would make a lot of sense. Since that keeps it even. I mean, I'll start with that and see if that gets me anywhere. So that would give us 6 of each, plus 2 of the bread. And you need 9 in total. So 3 days left. 4 meat, 4 cheese. Plus 7 bread. Oh, if we do 2 of these and 1 of these, I think... No, because that'd leave us uneven. We might need to... Starvation before fish! You're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Cheesy. I mean, either way, regardless of the combination of, like... Again, these 2, bread is gonna be the same. We're gonna end up with, like, 2 of those. And so, in the remaining 1, 2 meat dish, and 2 1 meat dishes, we're gonna need to... Oh, wait, hold on. It's like 2, 1, 1, like we were doing, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1 for each of meat and fish. If we combine 1 each of these and then 1 of these... Wait. Leave it unleavened. God. See, if there's just an equivalent of like this that I'd like the one of the dairy, but not. Be so much easier. Six bread though, six bread though, six bread within the remaining, it would have to be one of each, right? I'm kind of tempted to just try that out. But yeah, because, like, this would give us... Oh, wait, no, it was 33211 for... Yeah, no, wait, that works... That doesn't work. It doesn't work because we're missing out on a singular dairy here. Yeah, we definitely need to take advantage of the, using the little plus on here to keep it all in line. So it could be... so. So. 3, 2... 2. Oh, wait, yeah, the other... Because I figured out the other possibility was, like, 3 units, 2 units, 2 units, 2 units, 1 unit. It could be... Yeah, that's how the cheese works out, that's how the dairy works out. I keep switching between the two because I see the image of a block of cheese, but I'm like, I know that's supposed to represent a food group. And yet... Anyway, that should do it. Because yeah, if we go for one of each of these, and then something that gives us 2 of each, right? I think we want, yeah, 2 of this and 1 of this. So, yeah. Yeah, meat, bread means cereals like carbohydrates. Yeah. Meat, protein, yeah. Thank you. I was blanking. Cause like, I know what bread signifies, but like the word carbohydrates was like escaping me. Oh, yellow block probably means fat. Oh, that does make a lot more sense. Okay, so meat, fish, 2 soup, and biscotti. That's for E. Well, guys. Fun thing. I got that backwards. We're good. We nailed it. We only have to figure out 1 more though, so once again, giving them one thing 2 days in a row. But yeah, between B and C, whichever one is easier to figure out, probably. Honestly, feeling it's probably B because they have like such a low amount of one thing that gives us a nice like upper limit of. We can't combine meat and fish. It's either gonna be two of one of these or one of each, or these 2 things together. And then, oh, is everything else the salad? Hold on. That's B, yeah. It's like salad and 2 other things, right? They're gonna be, yeah. It's like if we do that much of the salad, that ends up, yeah, 3 days of salad. That gives us 6 carbs and 3 meat. So we need 1 more carb and 6 more meat. But nothing gives us like, so that can't work. Yeah, that is too much salad. Because then it gives us too much carbs when we do that. Yeah, so carbs total of 9. Yeah, we can't go to 6 within just 3 of those. Wait. 4 soup! So true. I'm totally looking at the wrong one. Yeah, a total of 7. So if we go to 4, then the remaining 3 days would be single carb days, which seems right to me on an initial just glance at it. So it's gonna be probably 2 of these and then a combination of 3 of these. It could be 2 of one thing, could be, you know, but regardless. Yeah, it was the fat that we only want so much of. But oh, it's gonna be like 2 of the soup and 1 of the fish. Got it. Ugh. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Me too, buddy. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? This looks like the password from the AB room in the infirmary. Oh no. There's another solution, isn't there? Okay, fine. Sun, star, moon. You did it! Now we can open the safe! This is the safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the one in the AB room in the infirmary. So all we need is a password. Should be just like the others. Wait, remember that wrong. Right, moon is in the center. But yeah, we still need to... Don't use pH for that solution. So true, Selko. Yeah, it opened. Alright, let's see what we've got. First is... a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary says floor A. Yeah, so did the one in the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be... key cards. They have moons on them. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. You take 1, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Oh, right. Got it. Now, what have we got left? A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go. We're waiting for me to find the other solution to this. Or not! It's not in there. And there is another escape password. Can I use this? Am I judging off of what the, ooh, not that one. What do these guys need to do? 'Cause, didn't really give me a chance to write that down, did ya? Yeah, it can't be that. That seems a little... Because it's gonna be a separate puzzle, I think. That's odd. I should have been able to just do the same things before. Let's have I convert the dates on the calendar pages to point to shelves, and I type that in. Oh, I got 5 foods. Bleh, foods, but I got 4 myself from the slots. Oh no, I did get 5. Like January 13 would be something like January through March section, Thursday equals E, week 3. I'm assuming it's not going to do anything to just literally do the same shit again. But, just say I've done it. That was a valid solution. But it was the one I put in before. Things changed. Yeah, we need to find more. What are other notable dates on the calendar? The day the day the man was abducted. That was Christmas, wasn't it? So 12:25. I see. And he's the only man in this room right now. Yeah, that's gonna be second to last row, first white one, B13. Got it. The screen's blue now. Do you think you could, this could possibly be it? Yeah, it's probably the safe password. That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. The screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast! I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Star, sun. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked away up in here. Phew, what a relief. Back to the safe we go. I don't know how that didn't click earlier. Piece of cake. Anyway, that was what we were waiting for, so in case you're still wondering, Alice, thank you for the hydrate, Kazakh. This is the exit, it's locked. Alright, here we go. Okay, do it. 3, 2, 1. Have a good sleep, Kazakh. Thank you, thank you. I found it. After 3 hours! That's how it goes sometimes. I mean, there's a total of...
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I was about to say, there's a total of, what, like 9 potential doors that we can go through? No, there's more than that. Because, like, there's 3 potential points we can split up in each one, but, like, the second floor has 3 different routes. So depending on the route, there's, like, a couple different ones that... I mean, the whole map splits 3 ways. So I feel like we eventually go on another thing? I don't know. The other puzzles should only take me 5 minutes. So true!
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Are we ready for the dramatic music? I hope we were. The gate's been opened?
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went to the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one?
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the
Gone.
other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center.
He's in there.
We found our key.
I can take you over.
But on our way out, he just disappeared.
It was obviously Luna. So true. So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Actually, like, honestly, I think I can... I don't think we've seen this specific scene before. This particular version where we meet up with them in the hallway. I think normally we meet up with them in the warehouse. Oh, so you went through the green door in the treatment center. And eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
If you make that face for too long, your face will get stuck like that, you know. Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
This is the Temyochi friend route.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
I'm sure that'll be fine. Temyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Heck! What's this? This is new. Among Us! Holy shit! What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
I am looking forward to exploring a room with Temyoji at some point. I do like him. I think he's interesting. Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
There's an imposter among the crew. Oh no. Temyoji's face was drawn. And the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Man. Suddenly, he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Yeah, there's the little Amogus. So this is the floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close. I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. You should go tell that.
No, first we look for Quark.
But look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
All right. Let's go.
Shining doors don't go into the light. Yeah, you know, it's considering how many times death has come from going into those doors. I mean, not directly, but it was the start of the avalanche. Oh, there's Dio!
Oh,
Dio!
it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Also, you're not in the...
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game.
Good old Dio.
Chewing his cud, so to speak. Well,
What?
that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
That's what ruminants do. You are using this moment to just talk about something completely unrelated by just... Are you an English teacher? There's an F7 crossover? Would you believe? Hey, this is no time for jokes. Should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those
Brandy.
fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure?
He was possibly the only survivor that one time.
Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Phi burst into the room. Phi's back!
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
Just, you'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
It's just Luna this time, right? I mean, I suppose Alice could have died in that time, but... We're about to find out. Nope, she totally did.
No.
What in the world?
I mean, this gives both of them a pretty solid alibi. So far, the ones who have that solid of an alibi are Phi, who we were with in the one route, Tenmyoji, Dio, who else? Who else have we entered this room with at the same, at the same time? Because, well, Dio doesn't have a solid alibi. Because he was off somewhere else earlier? Tenmyoji, though. Guess it didn't hide behind the chainsaw. So true. Yeah, splitting up doesn't end well.
Your heart stopped.
How many times did the enemies hear that line? There's a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm. The only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. Hey, Wiggly with the raid! Welcome, 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 welcome! Let me give you a shout out. Hope you had a good stream. TF2 stream, let's go! Clover, you shouldn't split up when using an axe. You should split down. Uh-huh, she would know that, wouldn't she? Hi, welcome. We are looking at dead bodies right now. I'd seen the corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna, I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. So in sync, hell yeah! Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. You can use a hydrate redeem. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies.
She was doing what?
It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I'm having a great dead bodies stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Elo. I'll pass it along to Sigma also.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you?
On one hand, I want to point out that she's smiling right now, but she really seems like a nervous smiler. Think about the double hydrate.
It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
That's a good point, though, because, like, I mean, that, what he said isn't, but, like, pointing out that they knew each other? I forgot Lockshaw. Because, like, in the other route, we decide that the most likely candidate for who had killed Luna was Clover, and that it had been revenge for killing Alice. Because she thought that had, like, been what happened? Or she had thought that Alice had killed the old lady. Then we also found, that Luna had killed the old lady, and then we also found Alice dead. Therefore, would have also been killed by Luna. All that. So she's probably came to the same conclusion. Here went after Luna. But how did Alice die to the knife that was used to kill the old woman then? Because we know that Dio was the one who used that. Originally. But he, like... The fact that he, in the same route that we found out that he killed the old woman, is like, hey, but I didn't kill these two. He's a lying bastard, generally, but I want to believe him in that instance, because it's, like, silly for him to lie about that. And he's like, he's stupid, but he's not stupid, you know what I mean?
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in, too, so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
Yeah, like, he's... Exactly. Because, like, his background was, like... I mean, he wasn't specific about what he did that resulted in him being, like... forcing his way into this game, but, like, he's clearly... into some important shit that would signify that he's at least... to some degree, you know. He knows what he's doing.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition? Also, but, like, him saying that thing about Quark, like, he was being a dick, for sure, but he's right. And he has a reason to think that, because he knows, and we all know, but he knows that, Zero Senior is one of us, and, like, his whole reason for being in here, practically, is probably to find Zero Senior. So he has to consider every possibility.
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping?
Best lies are built on truth. Yeah, exactly. Like, I do think part of it is that he's, like, kind of acting. Like, he's kind of acting like an idiot, because he doesn't want to raise suspicion that he knows too much.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
Her clothes really are barely there.
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
You can take a nap whenever you want.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah. The white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
That's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far. I don't wonder if his like actions of like betraying in round 1, like forcing a betrayal, by the way, and then also doing that in round 2, and starting the AB game early is meant to put the Zero Senior on alert and like see who acts weird about it, beyond just being like, hey, you dick, you know?
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Dio gets voted out the chip again? Yeah, like when you're trying to do like some complicated ass play in order to suss out the imposters and everyone just suddenly starts thinking you're the imposter.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
And it'll also be killed
Right.
if you
Time to
don't.
head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice.
Imparpster.
Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose Betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting. Here, Wiggly's Cute Raid, welcome party!
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight.
Hello! Good to see you.
If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP. Can't wait to see who wins.
Imagine missing the raid message.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
A 1v1.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Don't forget to grab Alice's bracelet, please. Hey, Clover. Can you choose Ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose Betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose Ally.
Okay. You'll choose Ally too, right?
Of course. Hey, can you just be cool? For once. I love Clover, but she's not very good at being cool. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod, and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. She does kind of have a soccer ball on her head. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey, Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote Ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma.
Oops. Keep skipping through.
Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to Ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Ah! You and Dio are gonna choose Betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Getting to escape with Phi and Dio. And Quark, potentially, but that's not gonna happen. Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9
I
BP.
can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
She just becomes a zombie to prove by wrong, Sitter.
You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick Ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
But we know he's not gonna make a break for it because he's gotta solve a mystery. So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
She knows he's the protagonist. You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses Ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I've been successfully trained by this game into saying penalized instead of penalized.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. This feels... I don't want to betray Clover because I like Clover, but fine though. I want to know what Dio's gonna do so bad. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out either way. It's like the options are stay in here with Clover forever and also the others. Or leave Clover behind. Pretty much. Either way, she's not getting anywhere. In theory, going off of Fi's explanation, but she's not right about that? She's not right. Is Clover really gonna choose Ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray and I'm out of here. No. I promised I'd choose Ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. But Dio is almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. Just follow your heart, it could go wrong. So true, Elk Stars. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
On the one hand, I don't want to disappoint Fi again because I've done that too much. On the other hand, making Clover even more distressed seems like it's also going to lead to all of us dying.
9.
She doesn't deal with that well.
7.
If you're following your heart, it's already left your body. You're right. Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
Put in your input before 1 second is left, idiot. I really, honestly, this is like... All the others were like easy, like, yeah, I want to do the ally route first. Because like, it's like the basic one. It's a, you know, makes more sense. This one's fucky. And also, like, I'm a nice person. I don't want to betray anyone. So, like, obviously, as the player, I don't have any desire to escape early. But bye, though. No matter what I picked, I would have felt awful.
Round
I do.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Sheesh, so
Thank you
true.
for your participation.
I know I'm a monster for this.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Feel like garbage. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me were other AB rooms were disgorging their cup. Let me see if I can talk tonight. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait, Dio!
Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. What? Why are you leaving? You've got a job! Dio. No! I shook my head. I had to get to that door. Hey, Clover, no hard feelings, bye!
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
What if he opens it and just lets it close?
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
You dick.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
Yeah, Dio's job is fucking the game and making it out as early as possible. Yeah.
And her BP was the same as Dio's.
That's a good point, though. Yeah, he is here to disrupt the game. He got in on purpose to fulfill some mission. I've been assuming he's like a detective of some variety. Or like he's here to stop it. Which, this does count.
That means she has 9 now as well.
Just noping up, he's afraid of getting real murdered. Yeah. The real murderer, yeah.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Equips the second one, uses it to vote twice. I think you just get useless points, because like... you can't use that for like anything.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, it would have been hard to like stop him from choosing Betray without like very obviously being like, yeah, I don't want you to leave. And that would just cause issues with it. They could change the certain oh, that's a fair point. Oh, the problem with that, you would need to be in a pair to do that, but you could do that. Unless the AB rooms force you to go in with your partner. And like don't count you as having voted. Unless you're in there. But I don't think, like there's no punishment for like individuals not voting. If I recall. It's only if everyone doesn't vote that we all get punished.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
So he didn't leave without her. Solo player doesn't have a partner. Yeah, so like, in theory a pair could be like, hey, that solo player just died. Why don't you just go and, you know?
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Uh-huh.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
It's very appropriate portrait for Dio right now, specifically, because he doesn't give a shit. Oh, awful. She did ally. Yeah, they allied with each other. Kay didn't want to just kill Tenmyoji, so that's nice.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I do think it's interesting that Tenmyoji in this route doesn't betray Kay. And he doesn't have a problem with Kay this time around. As well. So maybe something happened in the room they were exploring. That's 3 of us.
That... No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar!
Yeah, that hurts.
You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Because he hasn't found Quark yet. I mean, I think he did still betray in the other rounds just for the sake of, like, as soon as he found Quark, he could get out of there. Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Phi were going to get to 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
So, all that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Phi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Phi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? Yeah, I definitely considered all this. So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
Is that it? Is that your excuse?
I think it's like a fairly reasonable excuse, actually.
Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward!
Also true, though.
Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang, then turned. Book it! Whatever! So true. I hope you're not standing at the results board right now.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio! Dio!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious?
Fucking...
This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
Whatever it takes to survive.
Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it.
This bitch!
The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji left forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Are we leaving? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Let's go, Sigma. Shut
What?
up. Just do it.
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she held me bodily through the open door. Here we are! A whole new place! Well, I can't believe we won the game. I guess we're gonna be moving on to Zero Time Dilemma next week.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Wish I could, buddy. Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. Good job! I tried to ignore it. We're escaping! Right? Haha. this door is just gonna lead to another escape game. Now I'm ignoring their pleas for help. We're great people. What's out there, huh? That looks promising. That's great. Love it.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh! We've been in here. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Gonna need these before we go outside, apparently. Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah, I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
Nope. What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about?
Yeah, she sure did.
The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in.
Ah.
If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some sort of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now.
I'm glad I waited until now to play through these games, you know?
Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
It's not like it sounds familiar or anything. We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. This is like a 2012 video game, by the way. Like 2012-ish. So I guess people are thinking about the end of the world around then, but with a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. The outside world is teeming with zombies. Love it! There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
Ah! It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. Yeah, the 100,000 dead article seemed shocking back when I played it. Yeah, yeah. Now though. Yeah, sounds about right. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
Uh-huh.
I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Too in disbelief. Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
This seems... There's something wrong with them, isn't there? We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. An intellectual. Yeah, he really is going there. Oh! This seems... I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See?
Harvest moon.
This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
December 31st, 2028. They got it a little late with this prediction. Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay. And where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
Shouldn't we have grabbed, like, some rations?
It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
It's true, it's Among Us. Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There's a rough crackle over the radio, and the sound of someone falling. I turned back to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Ah! Her voice is low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot.
Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
He... Is he also... Does he also know? She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
God. Or wait. Oh no, she's talking about Sigma. So, like, she assumes that Sigma is also, like, remembering things from other timelines. But... Okay. Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. Are they trying to, like... Is Zero trying to make another, like, pair or, like, several pairs of, like, senders and receivers by putting them through a traumatic situation? After, like, the end of humanity is, like, on its way. I watch her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next, when I heard them. The signal must have been degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word as clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
See, phone home, huh?
Phone home?
Bet 3 souls anxious from you.
That's his organization.
How do you know
I know everything about you.
She knows everything. That sounds familiar.
Oh, you're the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons. We knew about that. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Password for the number 0.
The hell are you, man?
I'm no man.
She said it!
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer.
God.
What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Sigmo's right. He could do anything at this point. Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. Looks like something I'm gonna need to write down real fast, though. Maybe? There they were. What if we were astronauts and we were outer space and I killed you with a rock? Would that be fucked up or what? Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Oh, that's a good point! Didn't want to ruin the moment? Yeah, I was happy to. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you're talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio has been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked like... well, like nothing. What the heck is this? That's something I'm gonna need to write down, Sigma. Thank you very much for just reading it out loud. 7, 8, 1, 5, 3, 6, 1, 0, 9, 8, 8, 3, 8, 0, 9, 4, 2, 4, 1, 9, 9, 0, 5, 5, 1. That's a transmitter. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
That's a decoder key. Gotcha. Thank you, Dio. Writing that down. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. He's just getting cozy. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. Blech. Soul. That sounds important as well. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand to free the soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on a new world, they'll be hailed as saints. Holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother. He founded our order many years ago. These teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand. But you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. He left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. And a receiver. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation, and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. And that was when he began to teach others the truth. At the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him, a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. I know who another one is then. Gotta be Kay. Especially considering he was raised in a lab and his dad was like kind of distant from him. And we're all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality means, it seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. Fuck! How can you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother knows the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Well, that's the most dialogue I had to read for Dio in this entire game by about, like, 10 times. I don't think I've had to do it more than, like, 1 or 2 lines before now. His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Vi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Get his ass!
Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me.
Use it in another timeline.
Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXA QNS GDQ.
0 bomb LXA QNS GDQ. Game's done quick. Cool. I think we come across another GDQ in here. Fi tossed the rock off to the side. GDQ reference!
Heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it, just in case.
With your good memory. GDQ getting wild in 2028.
Got it?
So true! I don't know if that's important enough to remember. You're right. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the same strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, QNS, GDQ. LXA, QNS, GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Fi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? That all we're gonna get? Sure is! Don't know what that was about! It's cool though! Something happened. We got an important password, so like, whatever, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, good game! You know, I can't believe we finished it tonight. For sure. So I'm gonna get. Yeah, I learned quite a bit. Got the transmitter, decoder key, information about Free the Soul brother and his dead brother, right? And how Kay and Dio are both like clones. I'm assuming Kay must be anyway, but like. Shit's going on. It's getting, intricate. Moon getting bigger, tried to play the ocarina like Zelda and put it back in the spot, so true. I think we need to. We can't have been on Earth, right? Like, probably not. If the pressure is different on the outside and we weren't, like, dying because of the pressure out here. I don't know. Just an idea, just a theory, just a game theory. But, oh, boy, buddy. I am loving it though. This is a lot. This is a lot to take in. But I'm having a great time, honestly. It's wild, but I like this kind of like weird ass mystery. This is exactly my ship. The multiple routes too, like. Wow, Uchikoshi's writing is like what I've needed for so long, to be honest. In the meantime, I'm gonna see who is alive so we can set up a raid to do after this, because I am probably gonna get some rest after this. Might be a good idea. Let's check my following. Let's see. Oh, this is playing some more Star Wars, so we can go say hi as long as she's not about to end. Dio end. Yeah, I suppose that would be the Dio end, wouldn't it? Oh! There he is! I guess there's an end for each character? Interesting. Yeah, it's nice seeing you as well. I'm glad you came by. I will set up that raid. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm gonna make sure that Liz isn't about to end stream. Please, 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 please. I'm like looking up on my tablet just to do that separately, but you know, I guess we'll just this normal way, because it's getting me like errors for some reason. Good app, works. Alright, but yeah, yeah, on should be Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, 2 AM Central, we're gonna do some more art streaming. I'm gonna fill up some more emote slots, I think. Oh no, Liz is offline. Yeah, okay. It hadn't been, it's just like not updated for some reason. Good app, great app. So instead, let's see. Looks like Froppy's doing some Dead by Daylight, so let me see if she's about to end. Dio the Impure, I blame that. Yeah, honestly. you're right for this. It looks like she's still going for a bit, so I'm gonna start that raid. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm gonna be doing also more Virtue's Last Reward on Wednesday night, Thursday morning, 2 a.m. Central, so that'll be fun. We'll see if we can get some more lore or something. But yeah, have a good time zone. I'll set up the raid. Go spam worthy, let's go say hi. And I'll see you all around later this week. Bye-bye.